Let's see, that should be everything set up at the moment. Hopefully my internet can keep up. Yellow. Okay, so let's see here. I need to head to all of these places. But yep, where are all these places? I'm gonna go there first, because I'm pretty sure that's where the one thing is. I should probably grab a partner real quick. Oh, I can have Holly back. Nice.
If there's anything I can do, call me.
You could boost my Forma, like my blood code for you, but I don't think that's happening.
That's a fair few to fight.
Where's the entrance to this place? That would be down here. Looks like, at least.
I'll take any convenience we can get.
Yellow.
Excellent work! I knew you could be trusted. My surrogate should be located in the lab's core. Oh, one thing to keep in mind. A system's malfunction will trigger their self-defense mode. Perhaps a misstep on my part. All intruders will be shot on sight, no questions asked. That includes us, so be ready for a combat fracas most ferocious! Of course, I'm here to help if you'll kindly open up and lend me your back, yes? Oh, my word, how homely. Take care not to let my superior mind chisel years off your life. Now, onward!
Oh, he's actually physically here, okay.
Let's rest. Data compiled.
Need to check his blood code real quick. Oh hey, that's a strength dexterity setup that I've been looking for this entire time. Attack and defense up in sunny weather. And it distributes burden amongst all things. Interesting. That's actually a really interesting thing. That basically allows you to use multiple different types of things. The only downside is that it's just got one willpower off of allowing me to do what I want. That's okay, I can use this for now. Still too much fortitude, though. I guess it's bat mode. But hey, I get to use this weapon. Which is horrifically under upgraded at the moment. I'm gonna see if I can't upgrade this a little bit more. Oh, they actually literally go away at the end of that. Okay, good to know. But yeah, if I'm able to upgrade that and it's able to get at least one more willpower, then I can actually use whatever I want.
Welcome.
Yeah, I need more of that. But yeah, if I'm going to use this, I'm going to want it upgraded.
Welcome.
There we go. That's a bit better. Means I won't be at least behind.
Just begun.
It is an A-tier blood code as well by default. But yeah, the distributes burden among strength, dexterity, mind, willpower, and like the fortitude thing. I don't really know what that means though. Like, what does it mean by distributes? I don't see any difference in that. Is that like non-functional? Weird. Like, what does it mean by distributes? Oh, I see it. I'm noticing it right now. It basically adds more of the stats to it, because I'm only adding 2 extra stats. Doesn't look like it's adding too much, though. Because this one's only got strength of 20, but I've actually got 5, 5. So it's adding 5 extra to each. For mind and willpower, it's adding only 3. It's adding nothing to fortitude and nothing to that. Are these adding 5 or is 3? These are adding only 2. So why is that 23? Yeah, this is something I haven't really understood. I am definitely getting bonuses to some of my statistics, but I have no idea what that is. And I still don't know what it means by distributes, the burden.
Let the beacons of light take much more.
They really like their corners.
A mask wearer. This does not bode well. This plant's nectar is invaluable to us
Yep,
revenants.
there's more.
We should at least take a sample for study.
Let's see.
Branching paths. Which way will you go?
I'm gonna go this way.
Entertain me!
That still hit me? I thought I was out of that, but okay. Oh, looks like one of them aggroed. Yeah, I was gonna go the other path, because the other path did show promise of a map. It showed promise of a map, but it didn't deliver on that promise. That reminds me, can't I just snipe that map out, now that I think about it? Because I remember doing that before. Did I seriously just throw it away? That's kind of funny. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Just gonna have a look-see-loo back here real quick.
To see when you have me by your side.
Wanted to make sure I wasn't missing anything in the opposite direction. Looks like I'm not. But hey, finally, this far into the game, I can finally use a greatsword and actually use it. Granted, I've definitely fallen out of favor on the greatsword in comparison to the runic blades, but hey-oh.
I beg your pardon. I shall be at your side momentarily.
But is he switching weapons? Because I swear I was seeing him using a hammer before.
Perhaps you'd like to hear one of my lectures while we rest. Must I always...
so he can turn that around. Good to know. That's that one done. Alrighty then.
That's the first lab secured, as is my work. Splendid job! Even I could only have done a modicum better. With the help of my surrogates, I'm able to run multiple experiments in parallel. The bulk of my efforts, however, are dedicated to researching the resurgence. I've tasked my surrogates with guarding my findings, hence the stringent security. Idris' seal has begun to deteriorate. Thus, we can't lose my work. Onwards! You must make your way to my next lab.
Anyway, I'm gonna head over here. Get one more small upgrade for this weapon.
Welcome.
I know this requires 9s.
Welcome.
Any new boosters I can extract, actually? Doesn't look like it. I had access to a... If I had access to a willpower overloader, that'd be really nice. But I do not.
Come again. Welcome.
This wouldn't be the worst thing, because making it more dexterity focused wouldn't be terrible, but it's still not great either. Breath of the Master in particular, like, getting Vigor specifically on this weapon would be really good, as you can see. Because it ends up putting both at S rank, but I have no idea where they get Breath of the Master from. Anyway, we've got a quest to do. Let's do Corroded Scar next. That one's not going to be what we want, because that one's actually going to be underneath, and this one's definitely going to be the most annoying to get to. Yeah, all the doors are just open by default. Interesting. So, it's kind of weird that we don't have to open them ourselves, but it's like, whatever. I'm not going to complain too much.
Here it is. Let's reconnoiter and retrieve. Promptly now. With the seal weakening, every second is precious. I hate to trouble you, truly I do. Can we go faster? Idris tried to buy time, but we need a permanent solution. Some way to quell the resurgence for good. Ah, you look intrigued. There's a spark of curiosity in your eye that's just ever so adorable. But first, we have my surrogates to collect. You know the drill. Forward march, comrade! We've just begun! Missile. Perhaps we can stop the team. I'm fairly sure it's not broken.
You've got an interesting lab format of layout here.
Shall be at your side momentarily. That surprised you?
Oh, they would stop there. Also got the sun in the perfect position to, like, cloud my eyes right now. That's fun. The hell? Okay. Interesting.
I shall be at your side momentarily.
There we go. That's better.
Magnificent!
This blood code's almost done. I'm just gonna unlock this real quick.
Such a primitive device.
You're the one who built it as far as I'm aware, bud. Yeah, I'm just gonna teleport back down. That took a while.
Only the hands of a fine engineer could create such dependable machinery. That's two secured! Color me impressed! I'll deign to call upon you more in the future. As a token of my confidence, it's time I filled you in on my findings to date concerning the resurgence phenomenon. Notebooks and pencils out, please, because first, a lesson on Revenant history is in order. As you know, Revenants are blessed with prodigious lifespans. We can live hundreds or even thousands of years with an ease that belies our age. Nevertheless, a choice group, known as the nigh-immortal Progenitors, left their indelible mark upon history. I know it's splitting fine hairs by human standards, but surely you can grasp life everlasting trumps a few millennia? Naturally, this begs the question. Just what exactly separates Progenitors from modern-day Revenants? My findings pointed to a single historical juncture when Revenants inexplicably became mortal. Even the oldest Revenants began dying off after a few millennia. Technically, dying isn't the right way to put it. A restriction was imposed on their lifespan. Alas, that delightful cliffhanger is all we have time for. But remember this. Eventually, all Revenants came to be born with a predetermined lifespan. And this was no act of nature.
These labs are actually really good for leveling up blood codes, by the way, I've noticed. I was like, they're leveling up an A-tier blood code, like, really fast. And also, I just realized that this is actually a bad spot to have spawned in. It'd be better if I was here.
If there's anything I can do, call me.
Yeah, like those aren't even leveling it up at all.
I've always had a soft
There you
spot
go.
for snow. Over here. We're in business.
This is it, the final lab! You've done well traversing so much of the frontier. I've been observing you very closely. You've convinced me your potential will be crucial in times to come. Now, let us conclude this final step. Once the deed is done, I have something important to give you. Let's rest. I have data to compile.
Wait, why am I suddenly at only 24? This one gives strength dexterity +2, so that makes sense. I swear it used to be 25.
I feel the presence of a powerful foe.
Ow. That's a precarious place to land.
All eyes on me now. Have you forgotten something?
Ring Leaf of durability. At the thunder. That was an interesting room. Again. But this time it's a bottomless pit. Could have definitely mastered this blood code already. This is feeling like it suddenly just slowed down. But then again, they did make a lot of these enemies a lot weaker.
Perhaps you'd like to hear one of my lectures while we rest.
Let's level up, but I'm actually going to move to a different spot first. Definitely going to move over here because I really want to master this blood code first to see if he ends up giving another one.
I shall await your return.
Could also grab a partner real quick. That's better.
If there's anything I can do, call me.
Yeah, it looks like A might be the top tier as well.
In my sight.
There you go. I believe the last things that I'm missing are actually over on the main continent over here specifically. I don't know where to get them from.
Something that... The era of the appeal for now.
Okay. I was kind of curious. I guess I could take this, actually, now that I look at it. Interesting, I actually have to get rid of that in order to be able to match it. Unless I went with this.
Must I always
Jesus. Okay then.
All of my research material is now accounted for. 1,000 thanks, my friend. Now, I believe we ended our last lesson on the Resurgence prematurely. Let us rectify that. You recall how I said a Revenant's lifespan is predetermined? But why? To what end were they mortalized? Well, I struck upon a revelation! As the Revenant population grows, the bloodborne powers of each individual are incrementally stimulated. The more our numbers grow, the more each individual's powers swell. But each vessel can only house so much energy in reserve. Soon the power corrupts our flesh, eventually bursting forth into the world. That is the Resurgence's true nature. A cataclysm triggered by a population overload. An end for our time. I suspect that the progenitors discovered this truth ages ago. Naturally, they were forced to devise a countermeasure of some kind. Thus, they artificially limited our lifespans. To avert the Resurgence, they constrained our Revenant population growth by force. Give me your Xenon Pass. I've updated its credentials. You now possess the highest level of clearance. Well, highest next to me, I suppose. Strangely enough, I issued a pass of the same number to one of the servants that was in my chamber. How odd that you should share the same exact one as they. I can't have issued the same code twice, nor could it be a forgery. And there's no way for you, our perennial outsider, to have stolen it. Do you care? Ergo, 2 copies of the same pass do indeed exist, albeit with one infinitesimal difference. That being yours shows nearly a century's worth of wear and tear. I'm certain now, more certain than ever before, that your shared potential will be positively integral to my vision for the future. Now, hold out your hand. Ha! Whoop! Whoop! Ah! Whew! Fancy that. I'm outdone myself. Take this, you've certainly earned it. If you find yourself in need, simply call. My powers are at your disposal. Now, if you'll excuse me, science calls! The research you helped me recover is all out of sorts and needs to be recompiled from scratch. Never fear. I'll forge your potential into life. Put your best foot forward and don't give in to despair. Farewell!
Xenon Griffgoat. What a tempestuous character. At any rate, we should discuss our next steps. Please find me at a missile. We finally fulfilled Xenon's request. And though it was rather taxing, it was good work. Now then, take a look at this. It seems there's more to this upgraded pass of his than improved access credentials. This is the key. At least, I believe it is. This pass is imbued with enough pathos to break through his present-day cocoon. It may be time to finish this quest. We should now be able to release the hero Xenon. We can finally end this. Though, I've been thinking about his theory. About Revenant overpopulation being the cause of the resurgence. If he's right, we will always live in fear. As long as Revenants still live, we will never be rid of the resurgence. My apologies. This is no time for us to be second-guessing ourselves. The world's fate hangs in the balance. We need to be decisive. We can't afford to delay longer. In any case, we should head back to the present. We must report our findings to Lady Lavinia.
I do want to check something first before I move on with this. And that is, how much does this blood code level from killing this one enemy? A decent bit. I might take a few runs through here real quick. Let me just make sure to get someone with it.
If there's anything I can do, call me.
I really wish there was one that actually boosted how fast you actually gain stuff. I should actually call upon him to see what happens. Doing anything? Nope, okay. It'd be really cool if there was a way to like boost blood code games. I missed that item again.
Finally, we can catch our breath. Sorry, I'll catch up with you.
That one's the big one.
Don't worry about me.
Yeah, it gives a lot.
I can't allow myself to be left behind.
These honestly do feel like grinding zones specifically for the blood codes, honestly.
In my sight.
This is probably gonna do like nothing. Yeah, it's doing nothing in comparison to my normal stuff.
I picked the wrong hunter to mess with. Sorry. I'll catch up with you. Don't do anything brash.
Yep, almost done.
In my sight.
Hey, the first time they actually got a hit on me.
Sorry. I'll catch up with you.
Ah, but this one drives the willpower slightly over the edge. Yeah, the only way to actually be able to get that is with no jail, which is fine.
Don't worry about me.
Doesn't seem like the amount that I'm getting is actually increasing, though.
Just savor this. Having a scratch? You
Yeah, see,
really
that's not
are.
actually increasing at all. So I wonder what affects the blood code gain, because it's like, there's supposed to be a correlation between like the strength of the monster, but that doesn't seem to be taking effect here. Ow.
Take this. Don't worry about me. Take this.
Like, But yeah, the reason I'm doing this is also to see if I can't get any good boosters out of it. Also, I guess levels are nice because it's able to keep up the momentum, I suppose.
Stronger yet again.
But yeah, I'm only going like this is the last blood code I'm going to be leveling up right now. Because this is tedium. And hey, at the very least, if I ever need any of the items from these monsters, I'm going to have plenty.
Enemy sighted below. Don't worry about me. In my sights. That's a good fight.
Yeah, it'll take at least one more go of this.
I know that look. They're coming for your blood. Don't worry about me.
And down they go.
Sorry.
Yeah,
I'll catch up with
one
you.
more rep should easily do it.
Here's a taste.
I swear I had something that increased blood code affinity gain. Like, I swear I had something that did that, but I'm not sure what. Not done yet? Yeah, I was about to say, it should be done soon. What is also adding strength? I'd have to switch back to this then. I don't know what is causing me to have strength burden. Because, like, this one's only 5. Like, why do I have additional strength burden at the moment? It's weird. I'm just switching to this just to make the rest of this rep still do something. I could probably use a jail now. Yep, just barely. Just getting a little bit... I should really just cap this off. Ugh. I really should just cap it off, though. Then I don't have to do it later if I feel like doing other stuff.
You've gotten even more capable.
This is definitely a pretty efficient area to level in, though, to be honest.
Here's a tip.
As well. I guess that kind of just makes sense, really, in the end of the day. Makes sense that leveling would be a lot faster in an area for extra blood code stuff. I don't think there's an actual max level. It's probably like 999 if that's anything. But I'm doing this more for blood code.
Don't worry about me.
That was a bit sketchy there. blood code leveling is definitely one of the more annoying things. You don't really need to do it, though. Yeah, see, like, how close I am with that? I'm actually going to switch off of this blood code just so I can get some extra movement towards a different blood code first. That is an interesting stat distribution. This one's really bad.
Is there something there?
But I'd rather get some done on this first. Well, I could figure out what is causing that extra strength burden. That's okay, I'll just do something better. Because if I'm just going to have that kind of stuff, it's like, whatever. I'll just deal with it.
We need to find our rhythm again.
Yeah, that was just a little tiny slip, though. Ah, fuck it.
In my sights. Here's a taste. Be warned. They're parched for blood. Take this. I'll pulverize you. Here's a taste. Take this.
There we go. Got some decent progress on that one, too. Finished up the other blood code that I was setting up, so Jesse the Blind Hero. And that's about all I care about. I guess Iris to a certain degree, but Iris doesn't really... it's not really a great blood code anyway. Where's Holly's blood code? I really wish that this could A up, like, rank up to A right now. But it is what it is. There we go. Guess I should go up to a missile real quick, level first, and then move on.
I can't allow myself to be left behind.
Where was it again? Over here? Yes, it was. Follow the bond, and if I don't get immediately cutscene locked, which there's a decent chance I will.
Time jump complete.
Okay, I didn't get cutscene locked. Nice. Let's head over here and get some blood codes done. Speak to Noah too in Lavinia's request. I have to speak to Noah again?
I bestow this power to you. My powers will not.
There's blood code 3 for Lavinia.
I see you've.
What other boosters do I get?
Here you are.
Progenitor Fang.
It gives me great
Blood Code
pleasure
Mastery
to
Efficiency.
avail you.
Okay, that makes you able to do blood codes faster. That's nice to have.
I await.
That's definitely one that I've been wanting for a while, though. Yeah, Blood Code Mastery Efficiency up. Blood Weaver Blade attack power up. Yeah, that's a nice one. If I decide to do that again. But I need to talk to Noah. Where's Noah? Is that you?
The bulk of the chorus's strength came from the hero Lyle himself. But did you know? Who could that have been? Another of history's many mysteries, I guess. You got a minute? I want to go investigate Insula Carcere. I caught wind of a rumor that the engraved weapons may have been secretly forged. If it's true, there's no rush. Thanks for tagging along.
Okay, guess I get to do that then. Yeah, considering that... There's the dexterity overload. But anyway, considering all of that... I think it's time to actually switch this up for this. Then maybe switch to a blood code that I could level up a little bit. I'm guessing Noah could actually be leveled up a bit more. There we go. Allows me to at least keep working on a different blood code. Because again, I do want to get them set up and ready for it. Go to the item shop real quick. Maybe get some upgrades on this sword. Okay, I don't have 8s. Good to know.
Not
And so I have all the upgrade materials for the other slots, though, so I don't need to worry about that. The old engraved blade is just a 4-1. So that's actually really, really easy to use. I'm actually going to check this real quick. Because if this is better, then I might actually want to use this. Also, I'm a dumbass. It's in the little weapon area where I could test this. I just want to check the moveset. That's the same. Yeah, then there's the old greatsword, which is only 5 strength. Oops. Yeah, that's interesting. What other engraved blades do I have? I have an engraved bayonet. And an engraved hammer. That's it. What does the bayonet take? Bayonet takes just 4 dexterity, 1 fortitude. And its moveset is... They actually do behave more like actual guns in this game. Interesting. Never realized that. This isn't terrible. And it costs even less stats. Like, unless something's extremely strength efficient, this would always be equipable. Ah, good. I am still able to, so yeah. Unless something's exceptionally strength efficient, I'm always going to be able to equip that. It's actually really nice. Going to cost a hell of a lot more to upgrade this thing, though. Of all the extra stuff. Also, it does take the tender light stones. I keep forgetting that it takes light stones. Can I even buy the light stones? Like, I definitely think I saw buyable light stones, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm only able to buy the 2 and the 4. So I guess I'd have to find different shopkeepers for those.
Not for...
That's why I've never upgraded any of these, because they take the light stones. And I definitely have less light stones than I do other stuff. At 36, so that's enough for +1, +2, +3, +4, +5, +6, +7. And I need to reach 17. Or at least get close to that. Yeah, I guess that's going to be a little bit of a later. Like, I like the idea of the Elden Grade's Aya Blades. It's just a shame that they actually cost that particular resource. Or I could look up where those shops are. I might do that. Hopefully it's not just videos. Okay, so at the Siege substation, so where is the Siege substation? I can't remember where that is. It's like over here somewhere, right? Beside Ruin, Siege substation, go north. Northwest specifically. So it's up here. Apparently it's right behind here. There's a lot of them like in very unfortunate locations that are very easy to miss, it seems.
You're a damn good driver. Something wrong? Try not to crash and burn.
Yeah, this merchant right here is the one that sells it.
You got everything you need?
Let's check this, because I'm sure it's in important items, right? That's for heart remnants. What about Tender Light 3? What really sucks, by the way, is that the wiki itself is really, really bad. Like I said, so the Tender Lights, like this one actually has a picture, which is up here. Apparently there's a merchant in here that I missed.
What are we gonna find here?
Interesting that there's a merchant here of all places. Yeah, there he is. And they're expensive. Okay, good to know. Good God.
Come again!
Then I need 5. Where's Lightstone 5? But it looks like the Lightstones work like the other things. So while typical upgrades go up to the amount beforehand, it looks like these ones only go up to that specific amount. Which is interesting.
Not.
Let me check something. Upgrading this is just 10. The Grayson, yep. So they upgrade by a lot. Good to know. Yeah, you can even check from the modifiers values. Yeah, interesting. They even just only cost 1 to upgrade. And now it's even better than this one. Damn, that's actually... It's really expensive to upgrade them, though. That's really good.
Okay, good.
And also much simpler. But now I've actually got a proper weapon that's really well upgraded and costs very little. If I wanted to be really cheeky, I could custom tune it. That doesn't let you transform here, apparently. I think that doesn't let you transform there. Nope, still not there. Can you just not transform here? Apparently not. Yeah, at the very least, that actually gives me a lot more leeway. As long as I'm willing to use that. There we go. Yeah, it's just the master blood codes, though. I don't really have to worry about that. They want to get to the prison smithy. Interesting. How do we get there?
The style's a bit unusual, but not at all bad.
Yeah, I just have to go through here. I knew this place would be significant in one way or another.
I feel great.
I'm just gonna go over here so that they move in.
Let's take a look around. Bingo. I had a feeling we'd find it here. Let's check it out. If my hunch is right.
It is our duty as revenants to watch over and guide humans. But the salvation of humanity will require more than a small, privileged group.
I didn't skip that. What?
After the tragedy at the Academy, I became a spy for Voda House. I forged a secret pact with Xenon Griftwood to mass-produce weapons of my own design.
save more humans. It was imperative that even our weakest revenants be capable of defeating horrors. But when my ties with Xenon were exposed, I was branded a criminal and forced to devote a house's bidding. My final mission was an assault on Magnell Island as a warning to Valentin, whose dangerous research must be prevented. I leave these weapons to the future, in the hope that they will one day save more human lives.
In the end, it was your question that led to the breakthrough. Back in our academy days, France asked me something once. Asked if I'd considered the feelings of those dependent on others for protection. I became a revenant to ensure my family's safety. I thought I had. But over and over they'd tell me. They said how they hated putting that danger all on me. Of course I didn't mind. In fact, I was happy, just knowing they cared for me. But in hindsight, they probably felt helpless. All they could do was wait. France wanted to empower people who had the will to fend for themselves. Unfortunately, he lacked the means to do so. This weapon, this is the product of that desire. I owe you one, France. Another one. You showed me a perspective my hubris made me blind to. I won't let your dream go to waste. That's a promise, old friend. An oath. Now then, let's get going. There's still people in need, and it's on us to keep them out of harm's way. To be the shield they need.
Yep, that's actually done then. Huh. Now I'm definitely curious. I actually want to see what a rep through here actually looks like on the blood code now. With the boost. I want to see how much it's boosting by. I don't have Holly here.
You'll be in good hands.
I'll still take it. Because none of these also boosted, right? Let me check. Yeah, none of these boosted. Yeah, so I'm about nearly at 25%. It took usually about 3 reps in order to get a level. I'm also doing this partially for stuff to actually boost stuff. I definitely like the moveset of the other weapon more, to be honest, though. Okay, yeah, that's actually a significant upgrade. Like, that is a significant boost. I think it died from the fall there.
I'm impressed.
Yeah, I'm already at half. Holy shit, that is so much faster. Did you notice, or was that out of his vision? Yeah. This one's got like a really narrow cone of vision, by the way. That is so much faster. Like, oh my god. I'm so glad that that boost is as big as it is.
I know you'll go even further.
I'm gonna use that one to level up, but I'm actually gonna start ranking up the other engraved weapons, because these engraved weapons means that I at least get some variety in blood codes that I'm not very fun with. Definitely interested in the potential of that of the bayonet in particular. The greatsword would obviously be an obvious choice, but eh.
Not bad.
Oh, whoops. Ow.
Here's our second one.
That was a big tumble. Oops, a doozies.
Not bad. Good show. I'll take more of the same.
I'm about to be done with this blood code immediately.
Careless now.
Yeah, just quick swap in the Lyle just so I get, like, I don't end up wasting any of the blood code gains. Yeah, like, look at how much I'm getting on that. That boost is insane. This one scaling is still definitely in dexterity. This one scaling is full strength. Well, this one scaling isn't dexterity, it's actually more in strength as well. I'm guessing strength probably is going to be the typical one. So this is how you get dexterity scaling, right here. Let's test this out. But first we need to go over here and actually upgrade it. The fact that it only takes one of those gems to do this upgrading means it's actually very free. I should really sell all of the superfluous weapons I've got, though.
As you...
Hello, Necrobadger.
We're done here.
There we go. Got all those out. I'm admittedly doing a little bit of mindless grinding.
I see. As a result of your action, you've done ah,
Give me that booster.
there.
Back attacker.
I pray this
Whatever that
power
means.
behooves... Stay safe out there. I'll upgrade...
Yeah, I actually really like the idea behind these engraved weapons. Yes, she is.
Take good care.
Yeah, the Grand Stone would be the final upgrade piece. So it is kind of like Elden Ring in the upgrade sense as well, which is unfortunate because I definitely consider upgrades a little bit easier. Anyway, hold on. How much does this cost? Yeah, one, it's a bunch.
Not for...
Oh, hey, Tasha. It's been a while. And I've been relatively well. I think this would be the better one to upgrade then. Yeah, this bayonet already has like so much damage on it, especially because of the dexterity boosting. And if I were to transform it, like there is nothing to do for transformation other than specifically getting the dexterity boost. Ah. Good to know. Okay, so let's see how this turns out. I have no idea what 5M is.
Not bad.
Also Valentin that I could be upgrading right now. Iris, though, is definitely the best one to upgrade at the moment. That's better. Yeah, Iris is definitely the more difficult one to level at the moment, so let's level that up. Yep, because I've got some really upgraded weapons at this point. And this is easily the best place to get the Blood Code farm that I'm after.
Damn, I couldn't take my eyes off you.
And these weapons do an absurd amount of damage after I've upgraded them. Unironically, like, these are actually kind of ridiculous.
Be right there. Don't let them surround
And they're also really easy to actually fit in the builds as well.
you. Not bad.
Yeah, that was actually really impressive performance there. Hot dang. I think the enemy's on this side, right? Yeah, they are. Hey, buddy. Over here. Come on.
You're gonna be my legs for a minute.
There we go. Oh, the auto block is happening. I was noticing that because I was wondering what that was. Okay, so how much leveling was that? That was almost a full Blood Code. Oh my god, I am so glad I got this upgrade. Lead up, I should probably check with Noah real quick. See if they've got a boost, because I definitely finished their Blood Code tonight.
Find something?
I'm actually definitely going to use this just to boost Josie's code up, because I really hate Josie's code. Because it just actively kills you. I'll actually go with this one.
Ready to help.
Almost done with this one. Quick swapping to the Blood Code just so I don't waste any of the stuff. Didn't realize that it had that ability. I think I basically just used that with total impunity as well. Let's say I definitely dropped on the wrong side when I noticed where the jumping pegs were. That is definitely the way to get as much damage through as possible right from the start. Hitbox moment. Yeah, now that I'm done with irises, I need to change change partner to Iris because they'll probably give me their next code.
You've reminded me of the importance.
Or not. Okay.
That was nothing.
I'll keep her out though. Hey, notice how much damage I just took? That's why I dislike Josie's blood code right there. If you end up doing attack while you have full Ichor and you end up regenerating any Ichor, you just lose so much health. That is a very strong ability, by the way.
Going all out.
Make sure it dies from that next hit. There we go. Yeah, this will take one more rep after this, I'm guessing.
Sorry, I'm coming. Over here.
But yeah, blessed that I got this weapon. As much damage as they're gonna let me. There we go. Freebie!
Impressive work.
I can finally get this done with. I'm not going to go through all the blood codes and do this though, because there's still too many, to be honest. Way too many.
That was nothing.
Scary thing is that if I transform this once, it would get way stronger. I hope that thing dies from that. Otherwise it's a bit awkward. Also, speaking of awkward, I completely whiffed that attack.
Sorry, I'm coming.
That was smooth. Apparently that thing did die. That's a Josie bloodline or blood code done, thankfully. And there's lace. Dude, I can't remember for the life of me. With the infinitely better heal SP. Not SP, LP. Oh hey, we staggered him out. Nice. Yeah, this one makes you cost HP and SP whenever you do an attack without any stamina left. Didn't get much leveling out of that. But I am pretty happy with the blood codes I've already mastered at this point, because I've mastered most of them. Also, I love how this one never actually gets boosted. It feels weird that it doesn't get boosted. But I guess it must be the challenge one. But now I need to remember what blood code I actually liked using. I believe it's Holly's. Could be this one, because look at that willpower boost, though. That actually makes this one better than Holly's. At least for the weapon that I've been using. Which is this one. I can actually boost my defense a little bit, too. Neat. I guess I will use Lavinia's. Now let's head over here, get the boosters, and actually continue with the story then. Finally. Alright, I need to actually buy the thing so I can actually make sure that all of my engraved weapons are fully upgraded.
I saw. Not.
As a result, you've done. I see.
I think it was 2 blood codes, yeah?
Here you are.
Hammer Mastery and 2-handed Sword Mastery. Nice.
It gives me great pleasure to evade. Stay safe.
The hero Jose's, I imagine they say. You've reminded me of the import.
Okay, yeah, they don't do
Praying
anything
you
else.
stay
Alrighty then.
I'll...
Don't know where to get Tender Crimson Stone 9s, though, sadly. I don't use hammers, but I might as well upgrade it. Yeah, there we go. All of them are at least leveled out.
Take good.
Then I just need to find a transform dude. I also love how I still haven't selected this, because I'm guessing you have to go through here for that. I really don't feel like doing that. Same thing with finding this over here would probably be going through here. But again, I really don't want to do that at the moment. Let's go over here and do some transforming on the equipment, because I know that old engraved one can absolutely just be boosted. I forgot that there's like a little fighting set piece here. Wish there was just like a straight willpower that wasn't elemental based, to be honest. But if I were to do anything, it'd definitely be this. Because, like, look at that damage increase. That's nothing, but this is huge. Especially with the S+. It'd be fire... I'd probably do fire, to be honest. It's honestly the cheapest, so doing that's not a bad idea. It adds a huge amount of additional damage, too. I do have to be right back, though. Transforming these isn't exactly what I was after to begin with, though. What I was after to begin with was actually to transform the engraved weapons. Specifically, the Great Sword and the Bayonet, because both of them are specific to their tier. Oh, you can't transform them. Aw, that's unfortunate. That'd be sick if you could, but I kind of understand why you can't transform them. Yeah, if I wanted something that was purely for strength, it'd be this. Then, with a 5 strength requirement, that's really cheap. And it sucks, because I would love to see their potential otherwise. But yeah, smacking on fire on this one doesn't sound like a terrible idea. The only downside is that they lose a lot of their damage in the physical department, so if the thing is resistant to fire, I'll end up doing ultimately less damage anyway. That modifier boost is literally about 40 points. Too bad I'm losing, like, way more than 40. Yeah, the only reason I'm getting bonus damage is because the modifiers in the base are 2 different things. That's still pretty good. I wish I could actually more freely get these Breath ofs. Controller? Hello? There we go. That'd be really nice. And then there's Courage, which just lowers the stat requirement. But I don't really understand the point of that. Unless I were to go like this, and then put Courage on this one, which lowers its stat requirements to 4-1, which means that it's literally the same as Engraved. But its modifiers are still kind of garbo at that point. They don't actually get downsized too much, so this might actually be really worthwhile for this weapon in particular. I just wish you can transform the Engraved Blades, that'd be so nice. And there's this one, which lowers it by 2 across the board. Interesting. But would still definitely be better to do this with. But I don't know where to get that. Yeah, that sucks that you can't transform these. Oh well. Should I make it fire? I don't know if you can actually get rid of a modifier is my biggest problem. But I mean, it fits better. And making it S plus in willpower does mean that any other additional willpower boosts will go even further beyond. Nah. That being said, I do want to check the defensive former real quick. What do I have available to me? Because courage is actually really useful for specifically this, because you can actually lower some requirements like crazy. Like you can literally make this free. It does come at, obviously, weakening stuff, but it's okay. So these give you resistances to the different ailments. And this is just an overall defensive increase to elemental damage. But all of them seem, like all of these other ones that are just bonuses also increase their stat requirements. Okay. Yeah, so I'm just not going to use that. Alrighty then. Rest of my points are going directly into leveling.
Always improving.
Does Lou have a new one?
The power of our blood reaches at your side, and with this...
Yep. So Lou actually gets an upgrade to theirs as well. And what is theirs? Yep, it's a full mind code right there. I don't really consider that a very good blood code, though. It does boost a few things, and it's a bit more balanced of a blood code, but it's just not... Like, you don't want balance most of the time. Anyway, it's time to do this.
Styled after the Far East, perhaps?
Gotten all the buffs for this area, right? I believe I do. Yes, I do. Should actually check. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm 2 off of the next regeneration upgrade. No, I'm 3 off, okay. Okay, hold on. I am so close to the next level, I'm actually gonna go kill a few things real quick. I might as well finish that up. They need like, what, 4,000? I'll switch over to Lou's blood code, even though it'll slow me down a bit.
Brace yourself!
Hopefully this will be, what, 4,000 at least? Yep. And we're good. Go away. Bye. There we go. I just got a little tiny bit of boost to it. There it is. It goes from E, it goes E, D, and then A. Like, jeez. Am I probably over-prepped for this? Yeah, probably. Am I still probably going to find ways to lose? Yep.
Welcome back. And well done retrieving the key to Xenon's seal.
Lady Lavinia, if you please, there is something I wish to ask you. When we were in the past, when we spoke to Xenon, he felt Progenitor Idris's seal was a temporary measure, so he was working on his own solution. If that's so, if he believed so strongly in a better solution, why did he give his life to perform the seal? When we made contact with Xenon's Pathos, we saw someone immobilize him with a Forma. Maybe he was sacrificed against his will? Who would do that? And moreover, there was something else. We learned from Xenon that Revenants are indirectly responsible for the resurgence.
I feared this would happen when I sent you to him. You've learned too much. Lu, you must listen to me. There are some aspects of the upheaval you needn't know about.
What?
I am truly sorry. Believe me when I say it is for your own well-being. The same goes for the Resurgence. I admit, Xenon's claims can't be readily dismissed. But whether Xenon is right or wrong, whether you know all the details or not, we must face facts. Eliminating the heroes is the only hope our world has. Finish your preparations and do what must be done.
Yep, everything else is cleared. At least that I can clear.
Aha! So we meet again. Splendiferous! Of all the myriad possibilities I considered, none were as exhilarating as this!
Xenon? Where are we?
It has been a long time indeed, O heiress to Idris's mighty power. I used that mental construct of yours as inspiration to erect my own, a photo. I also transferred a portion of my consciousness into that Xenon pass, thus turning it into a key that will transport you here. But alas, the construct won't last long. We must conclude our business quickly. Let us do what must be done.
What just...
All will become clear when the time is duly right. For now, my time, at least, used to run out.
What about the upheaval? How did things go wrong?
My dear, there's no need to rush. Simply do what must be done. See it through to the very end. Now, there's no time to be complacent. Weapons at the ready. Prepare for the hour of reckoning. The stage is set. Come forth, for it is Xenon Gryphcoat you face!
He's got delays on its attacks. Good to know. The shield. That shield is so annoying. It's gonna take a few attempts. That's for sure. Especially with that shield in the way. I am using my strong attack to augment my moveset so I don't hit the shield, by the way. Still a little tricky, though. Oh, thank God, second phase gets rid of the shield. That was interesting to actually be using my strong attack just to redirect where it goes.
finish this.
We know what we must do. There must be no other choice.
If revenants continue to proliferate unchecked, their blood will trigger a mass mutation of all matter. If this world is to have a future, revenants must submit to nature's course. Indeed, Sabine hasn't long left to live herself. Yet I... Sophia, the world never looked quite as beautiful to me after you left. Many today will do anything from your time, even if it means cheating the ordinance. What compelled their ceaseless thirst for more life? In unison, they reply, a life ended prematurely is one bereft of meaning. Their greed blinds them to the ruin they cause. The egotists fancy their lives are worth more than yours, my Dragom! But no more! This must end, my dearest Sabine. I promise you, I shall upend this world built upon their lies! All will know that your life was a thing of beauty. And never again will anyone say otherwise!
Xenon.
Farewell, Xenon Glyphgoat. Heretic that you were worthy of respect. Your sacrifice has bought this world a century of life. We won't let this time go to waste. I can promise you that much. You two have done superbly in dispatching the hero Xenon. The magnitude of your feat cannot be overstated. You have nearly saved the world.
Lady Lavinia, I'm sorry. I'm not sure this was the right thing to do.
Only time will tell. For now, we must forge ahead and hope the results will bear us out. We grow ever closer to achieving our goal. First, let's return to Magmel. There is much to learn. The last hero is, well, I must tell you of him.
It's up to us to make good on the path we've taken. For Xenon's sake, as much as anyone else. Let's head to Magmel and hear what Lady Lavinia has to say.
Was barely worth anything. What I am going to do, though, is I'm going to level this up real quick. To mind. There we go. Because France is a terrible blood code. And also it's kind of fun just to... I'll admit I'm getting a little bit here, and I just kind of want to make sure that I'm getting this stuff boosted up as fast as I can as well.
Brace yourself. Fight to the end.
My controller's being weird. How much is this damage for, anyway?
Yeah. Here I go. You're as dependable as ever.
Actually, it does quite a bit of damage. Wait, where's the big guy that's usually here?
Won't hold back. Take this. Yeah. Take ourselves together. Spread your wings.
Are they down here? Where'd the big guy go? That was a significant amount of the blood code kind of robbed on. Wonder where it went. I don't actually have that much rifle ammo on me, do I?
Even stronger.
Yep. It's also in Code Vein 1, actually.
Fight to the
And it always has some very interesting movesets to it. But yeah, there's actually a shotgun, there's a grenade launcher and everything like here. Hold on. Here's a nameless bayonet. This one has a more noticeable blade, so it's actually able to be swung a bit better. Wow, that's got one hell of a cooldown time. Yeah, here's the grenade launcher, by the way. Look at the blade on this thing. There's Silver Shot. I remember buying, actually. It's actually kind of nice. Sunset Bayonet. It's very much more like a pole arm, but with a little bit of extra spice on it, really. Wait, that's all this moveset? That's actually a really good moveset. It doesn't have like a finisher to its combo. You just keep swinging. That's actually a pretty good moveset. Yeah, they have rolling attacks too, but I didn't really show them. But yeah. They are an extremely rare weapon type, like at least as far as like actual things go. So it seems like there's always a twirl on it. But no. I'm not even using all of the other unique skills that come with them, like this one. Which doesn't cost ammo, actually. Interesting. Oh, there's a final shot to it, too. And pop. Weirdly enjoyable. France is done. Have any other really shit blood codes right now that I need to get up? Doesn't look like it. Lavinia is slightly boosted at the moment. There's Camilla, which I can start working on. That's a B blood code. There's also Lyle. And Lise. I really hate this one because of the stamina recovery speed down, by the way.
I'll be right there. All foes eliminated. Any injuries to report? Fight to the end.
Does this? Yes, it is capable of doing that. Interesting. I can't aim downwards too much, though. Bye. We are. I don't know why I'm weirdly enjoying doing this so much. Like, but it's weird that maybe it's just the fact that I've been frustrated at this system for a while, and I'm just kind of happy that I'm actually getting it out of the way. Do I have any mind-based? Like, I know that I have some weird bayonets. Do I have any mind-based bayonets? No, I don't.
Let's take this slowly and carefully.
Even Alfheim is dexterity and willpower. Interesting. I do have a mind-based Rune Blade, but I actually don't really like the other movesets. I just like the Ancient Hunters specifically.
Won't hold back. You can take this. Your life is forfeit. I'll be right there.
It's over here this way. What should I get from this? Yeah, it's not as fast with the A rank bullet codes though, that's for sure.
Touch you.
Yeah, I like how it gives you more max stamina, but the fact that the stamina recovery goes away kind of makes it really annoying. I think I can get it done in one more pop so I don't have to, like, actually mess with this anymore. I don't even care about my haste at the moment. I might just, like, go to a shop and buy, like, a crap ton of ammo. After this is done. Right, it'd be over here. Yeah, one more drop will do it. If I can just get rid of this blood code.
Brace yourself. Fight to the end. I'll be right there.
Don't have to worry about that anymore. I'll switch to this one for now. Just to get the last bit of blood code there. Lyle also wouldn't be a terrible thing. But this one's only 1, whereas Lyle's is 2. I definitely need to get Lou up more. That might actually be a better idea right now. And Lou is kind of the last of there, and then I've basically got like 3 whole rows done. I'm not going to get it done, obviously, but it'll be some nice additional. Funny is with this, I don't actually need to get rid of these. Why does I get rid of that? I could still have 1, I guess. Yeah, dropped on the wrong side again. I think I would have memorized it by now.
I can take this. Your life is forfeit.
Yeah, parrying doesn't seem to work against this guy. Unfortunate. Yeah, let's switch back to Lavinia now. I should use this, actually. Gonna head over to a merchant real quick, buy a whole bunch of ammo that I don't need. It's because I have money. So why not?
Well,
I have all your weapons as well? No, I don't. Okay, let's do that. Buy all those, why not? All sorts of random stuff. It's maxed out on. Huzzah! Any boosters I can extract from the stuff that I found? Doesn't seem like it. No willpower overloader is still very sad. Okay, when you already have it, it does get rid of it. That's good to know. A whole bunch of random boosters.
I'd be nervous spending that much.
What kind of food can I make? A whole bunch of random stuff.
The island offers such wonderful views.
We are on the cusp of success, of an unprecedented victory. It is time, then, to discuss the final hero. Valentin Voda. Formerly the forsworn heir of Voda House. And my biological son.
I had a feeling.
Now, he lies dormant, buried deep within the very heart of Luna Rapaces. The time has come to undertake this voyage, to gird our hearts, and vanquish him. I have already prepared everything we need to complete our mission. When you're ready, truly ready, to face what lies ahead, come speak to me. I will ready a portal to transport you.
Valentin's the final hero, and we have to slay him. I'm afraid we're in for a fierce battle. We'd best be fully prepared.
Hold on a second. Over to the west. I apparently haven't gotten that boost yet. Where'd I put it? Oh, I see it. It's over here. Yeah, there is a nectar right there that I haven't gotten yet. Probably grab that because that shouldn't be too hard to grab, actually. How did I miss that? It's all the way at the end of this.
Brace yourself! Fight to the end!
Speaking of, actually, now I realize it, and I am out here. Ender Crimson Stone 9.
Stay alert.
From the Twisted Spire. I see a Sealing Spire, but not a Twisting Spire. That's probably where we need to go, because I haven't gotten in there. And then someone just says it's after beating Xenon. Okay, good to know. I don't have to bother trying to find that. I still don't really know how you're supposed to dodge that. Did I never actually go this way?
It's shut tight.
Interesting that that's shut. I swear I went this way before. Apparently I wasn't thorough enough, though.
It can't be. These plants produce a nectar that stimulates regenerative abilities.
Alright, time to go back. Get the boosters from, I think, the 1 or 2 blood codes that I've mastered here.
I will now transport. We'll go.
Okay, I guess I can't take the blood codes then. Unfortunate.
I'll
I have a Primordial Heart 5, so I can actually upgrade that fully. I just really like that weapon. This one's easily the most useful. Might as well upgrade those. And now I'm out of money.
Take good care.
Upgraded the jails slightly. I've already got that, okay. They don't go out of sale, that's odd.
We're done here.
Time to get going then. I actually wanted to check what else was in the shop real quick over here.
I saw two.
You just sell the ammunition. And you do sell heart remnant 4s. And there's Breath of the Brave. There's Runeleaf the Brave. But I do have infinites of these. I'm guessing it was also based off of buying them from minions again. Oh, there. Come on. There we go.
Now, to make for... Let's go see... We must remain...
So be it.
Time to get moving.
The key to Valentin's cocoon is his closest confidant. An unusual key, to say the least, and yet only he can commune with Valentin's pathos. Noah, it is you.
I was guessing that.
Guess that checks out.
Having said that, Valentin's cocoon is particularly resilient. The key alone cannot break his seal. Our solution, the Luna Rapacis. The moon brims with energy generated by the resurgence. By harnessing its power, you'll be able to reach Valentin and release his seal. The fate of humanity is in your hands.
What's the matter?
I have debated long hours whether to divulge this before I sent you away. But I believe you have the right to know, and the news will not be pleasant. But please trust that I mean well in telling you this.
So it is in here, yep.
Hey, sorry for the wait. You damn fool. Who asked you to put the world on your shoulders? Way back when, he and I swore an oath. If we ever found ourselves at the crossroads of destiny, we'd walk down the same path, together. And if either of us was ever to stray, the other would drag his ass back onto it. Now, I guess it's time I make good on that oath. Come on, let's go. I've got to pry him out of this nightmare.
We have arrived at Luna Rapacis, cradle of the final cocoon, and the infernal bane of all revenant kind. The air feels heavy with tension. Multiple shards of pathos are nearby. Let's start collecting resurgence energy, but be ready for anything.
That explains why the spire was a little blanked out.
You're the driver, pal.
At the tower, though. Holy damage.
You gotta grab anything we can use.
Immaculate platinum block.
Don't lose that momentum. This is gonna be one hell of a fight.
I'm expecting that to continue on. Breath of Flame. I see what's going on. These are going to be fragments of all the areas that we were in. Well, that is an intimidating setup.
Going all out. I feel great.
Breath of Frost.
That's gonna need safekeeping.
That's the one that gives us the 9s.
Damn. So much for that.
I feel lighter.
Only getting started.
I tried to get some extra damage on top. Keep it brawling. Keep up the pressure. Good. Do this just to get some extra damage in. But we just gotta keep up the pressure. And down. All right.
I gotta say, you two have come into your own since we first met. I'm impressed. Your movement in combat is looking much sharper, more practiced. And Lou, there was a time you seemed afraid of your own shadow. Now there's conviction in your eyes. I was prepared to stay at your side for some time, but apparently I need not. You two can handle yourselves just fine.
Hey, you okay?
No, it's an incursion. But why now of all times?
That is a weird time for an incursion, yeah.
I see. You became a revenant for your family.
I needed them safe, whatever it took. The payoff was seeing my siblings and parents reach old age. My nieces and nephews are all the family I have left now. Our happy reunions rouse old memories.
The beauty of life lies in continuity. I'm convinced now, Noah, our role as revenants is to serve mankind as its guardians. I want a world where families like yours live free of strife. We'll achieve this together.
What Valentin said was true.
116,000 now, Jesus.
It's been a century since you and I last had one of those incursions, huh? Glad you're holding up okay. We're here to protect a world where the seeds of humanity can bloom forevermore. The raison d'etre of revenants. A Valentin turn of phrase, as I'm sure you can tell. After we met and became true comrades, well, it wasn't long before his dream became mine. I only wish we could have made it happen in our time. I digress. The past is past. Don't mind me. That's all the energy in this area.
Fucking
With that
collisions.
done, let's move on to the next one.
Yeah, I'm more than willing to port out just so I can actually boost this again.
Harvest all the fate. Ah,
Get these boosters.
there. Successfully extracted. I pray this power.
Funny how it actually gave me max ammo up.
Together we.
Right, the purchases would be over here though. Let me get those.
I saw.
Yeah, I'm missing one of them. Like, I'm missing one of the heart remnants for sure.
Not for.
That's okay. I don't really use many of the things anyway. Now I need a grand one to actually fully finish the upgrade. Yeah, it looks like the 19 is the highest upgrade for the other ones. I don't really have any other weapons that I actually care about, though. At least that's done and over with. Need a Heart Remnant 4 to upgrade that.
Take good care.
First, let's buy some weapons.
As you. We're done.
Yeah, I think I have access to the 4, so I can go ahead and upgrade the other one.
I saw.
They are very expensive each. These are also very expensive upgrades. Yeah, I don't have the money for that. It is interesting that they start you with the Ogre one despite it not being very good for stats.
Take good.
Not for the upgrades, though. Can I actually change partner now? Nope, they're locked in. Alright.
Let's try and keep this ride.
There was that one mysterious like area that I could potentially go to over here. What's this about? Is this like a dead end? That looks like a dead end, but I'm gonna try for it. Screw it. I doubt it's gonna work.
Don't go falling overboard.
There you go. Yeah, they're actually taking that into account now. Interesting.
Keep it under control.
I'll take this. I didn't know that was there, but hey-oh. I'm not going to say no to my regeneration doing better. Anything hidden behind these, I don't feel like checking. Yep, there's an item.
Look after that, okay?
Overlink, whatever that means. Anything else? Nope. Okay.
Feels good to cruise. This one's deep.
Oh, shit. Ow. That was like all of my health. Damn. Bye-bye.
Jeez, are they ants?
Yeah, I want to get over back to this. Can't rest while under threat. Okay. Let's see if we can't get rid of some of the threat. Oh, controller. Seems to be the last one following us. Still can't use my bike. Even though this still feels very much like bike territory. I'm guessing they designed it like that and decided to switch it out later on. Do these guys blow up? No, they don't. Okay.
I feel light as a feather.
Does nothing faze you? Hey, you gonna leave that lying there?
Hey, Grand Crimson Stone. There's the nectar. Ow. Oh, I can't heal when that's going on. Ow. Freaking ow. They're not taking any damage. Okay, my best bet is to just grab the nectar right now. And try to avoid this later. Now, it is taking damage, it's just really tanky. That is not a thing you're supposed to kill. That much is obvious.
Wait up, be right there.
Yeah, Either way, ow. Resurgence Flame Bandit.
Aren't you forgetting something?
I'm getting it. Another Grand Lightstone in case I want to upgrade any of the engraved weapons.
What a lucky find.
Yeah, it looks like we're not getting any fun shortcuts through here.
I feel great! All day!
There we go. Looks like the greenhouse boss is next.
So much for that.
Keep the pressure, but we need more stamina back. Come on. I do have to say that out of all the boss musics, that was definitely one of my favorite ones.
You know, there's something I've waited a century to be able to ask you. I know we're not allowed to know how history changed, but be honest with me. I remember that day, that moment in fact, when you burst in on me and Franz trying to kill one another on Magmel Island. You came back through time to save my hide, didn't you? Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, I'll be damned. Look at you two and your hearts of gold. Thank you. I owe you big time.
Not another incursion.
You're telling me everyone in the Academy is dead?
Yes, on Lavinia's orders. She sacrificed most of them to produce a vessel for the resealing.
Is she out of her mind? Those were our classmates.
I'm sorry, Noah. There was no other recourse. I couldn't stop her. Hers was the only viable solution. I could offer no alternative.
Lady Lavinia rarely speaks of the past, but this is dreadful.
Voda House. It's directly descended from Idris, a lineage charged with the terrible task of maintaining the seal for all eternity. And what's more, they knew. They knew the seal would give out one day. But they could never produce an heir fit for the title, fit to replace Idris. And renewing that seal required them to produce a vessel, something capable of harnessing that power. Franz and I were spared because the Voda still saw some use for us. But as for the others, snuffed from existence. All of it, the Academy, the resealing efforts, was Lavinia's plan. She called the shots.
She would go so far.
In her defense, I'm sure she was desperate. Doing nothing meant annihilation. Even so, the incident spurred Valentin and me to take our leave of Voda House. We tried to solve it alone. Valentin never said anything, but I'm convinced he was driven not to let anyone else be sacrificed. Sorry, that's more than enough reminiscing. Let's get a move on.
Is it open up now? Nope. Okay. I really would like to to go back and get in some extra upgrades and stuff, but that's just not the case here.
Practice? I'll throw down.
I can use my bike here now.
Thanks for the lift.
I can enhance regeneration as well. I'm missing just one golden nectar. I could go through here and get that. That wouldn't be the worst idea. Yeah, I'm gonna go get that. After, of course, upgrading the weapon. I just feel like having that capped out. Yeah, this can be the final upgrade for it. Oh, it goes up to plus 20. Okay, interesting. Yep, that was the achievement. Upgrade a weapon to its maximum level. Huzzah.
Take good care.
I need one more pure platinum for that.
Take.
Yeah, let's go ahead and get that. It's over there. It appears I forgot to bring a pal. Oopsies. But oh well. Never actually been down here. Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually been down here. I definitely have not. And I guess I could go with this one to get willpower boost up. Oh, I totally forgot to turn in the Lavinia blood code, didn't I? I did forget that.
Did you find something?
I need to switch back to this one if I want to be able to keep moving with haste. Ugh, come on. That ladder's in such a lame spot. You could totally just jump up and grab that.
Brace yourself.
Right. Old-time enemies. I forgot to get that other item. Whoopsies. Probably go do that. I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess that that water is lethal. Interesting bird people statues. A nice show of how much I've grown, though, admittedly.
It can't be. These plants produce a nectar that stimulates regenerative abilities.
That's that done. There's still some areas that I have no idea how to even get to. Like, there's a spot that's, like, I think over here, yeah, like this one. I have no idea how you get to that, but I'm guessing you actually do have to make a jump off of probably some of the freeway here. And probably do, like, some intelligent jumping just to get to there. That or you glide from the top. I don't know how much damage you avoid from gliding. Yeah, let's finish this place.
We're outnumbered. Watch out. Be cautious. Won't hold back. You take this. Eliminated. Well done.
Very interesting underside location look, though. But yeah, I'm hoping that at the end of this I can find that. That little shrine thing. Well, that's a design that I haven't seen in a while. I never actually got to see their face that close. This looks like mostly just a dead end with some random loot. Most of the loot in this area is kind of severely outdated as far as usefulness to me goes. But still. I'm glad that I was able to get that bit, because that was something that was bothering me. My controller's being a bit of a weirdo right now. Come on. There we go. Has been revealed.
This should make things
Get this
simpler
down.
for us.
And let's clean up this place.
We've been discovered.
God, I do so much damage on just a basic strong. And they just do not do much to me. Yeah, and once I get a defensive buff, they barely do anything. So I can basically just face tank. Nice. That gave me adrenaline. And that is this place done. Apparently it didn't lead me to this. Which is unfortunate. I have no idea how to get to that. Also, I should probably enhance the regeneration stuff. Yep, that's fully upgraded. And I probably just need that one golden blood deed to fully upgrade that, and that's another achievement as well.
It seems to continue on.
Yeah, so what's continuing on this way? Because this might actually lead to it. It definitely seems to mitigate damage entirely. So I'm guessing in order to get to that other one, you probably have to do a lot of gliding stuff. XLP and Ichor Boost active in Magpel. At least we activated that. There's still this one that I haven't activated. I don't know how to get to. Did I forget to get rid of that one? Yes, I did. Remember correctly, this one's like underneath here somehow. Which means it has to be in a cave system somewhere. Means it's likely in this cave system. Okay, let's test exactly how much this does for this. Definitely seems like it's a full mitigation. At least I'd presume so at this point.
This place seems dangerous.
These are definitely places I should have explored a long time ago. But I've just been kind of holding off on it. For no particular reason. There's the missile. There's always a
Shall we
missile.
rest a while? Brace yourself. Fight to the end.
Yep, there it is. I'm willing to guess this was supposed to be like the introduction to these things. Yeah, I believe that's every single one of those. So now I just need this, like, I either need this or this. But I don't know how to get to these. Unless there's two left? I swear there should only be one left. How is there two? Yeah, I think I've got every other altar at the moment. I definitely do. Yeah, I just don't know how you get to some of these.
Good. Seems it still works.
What are these? Is that the location of them? Like, do they actually tell you the location? Have I just been blind to that this entire time?
Enemies
Like the
sighted
NPC
above.
locations, I mean.
Be careful.
Interesting.
We made it. I'm impressed you found this place.
It's on the map.
Won't hold back. Take this. Yeah.
Ancient Hunter's Halberd. Always nice to find weapons, even if I'm probably not going to use them. Just nice to add to the collection. For your table. Apparently you can't hold any weight. Very poorly made tables. Hey, at least I got some map markers done for. Thankfully.
We'll soon reach the innermost area.
I'll just
No
regen
holding
here.
back.
Screw it. Did you pause them in midair or something?
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm venomed. Wish it would stop moving around so much. Damn.
We must be cautious. Let's pull ourselves together.
There we go. Fortunately, there's not like a easy teleport location there. At least from what I can tell. I'm probably missing a few locations everywhere.
Stay alert.
How does one get up there?
Oh, are you all right? Brace yourself. Fight to the end.
Because the place I want to go is right over
We'll be
there.
right there. Numerous creatures have now made this their home.
That looks like how I'm supposed to go. It's up there. But how do I get up there? It doesn't seem like there's anywhere I can jump from. Unless I was really daring. I doubt I'd make that much distance. But it really does feel like you're supposed to jump off this.
Excuse me, taking the back.
You definitely slow down when doing that jump. And I am certain that going into the water kills you. How do I get there? This is something that's been bothering me for a very long time. Yeah, that's definitely not going to do it. There is even an item right there, though, so you are meant to get over there. But how? Ugh.